Are you ready to go? We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Is your village far?
A little. But on the Sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too. I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Fulgur, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karaknoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and the number of females.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it Wind's Gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
It smells so good. Be careful. Hey, wrong way!
That should be enough, honey.
On to the village then?
Yes, please follow me. Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
We're here. Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then. Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the... These are Balochi!
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat. Something's coming from over there! That thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
I miss the sacred already.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
The little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble. And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something? Selection's not bad, huh? You got good taste. Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours? What are we making today? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I've been muted this entire time. Well, these things happen. I was just saying, I've always kind of wanted to be a blacksmith, not even necessarily as like a profession, but even as just like a hobby. It seems like it'd be really fun and interesting. I feel silly now.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
And I had such witty commentary too.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
At least I noticed after 15 minutes instead of noticing after several hours. Do I have any other prep? Do we have a kitchen here? I feel like if we had a kitchen here, I'd have been introduced to it by now.
What happened to the support team?
They should have been here by now. Hey, over here! Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
An SOS flare! You don't think...
Come on! Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies!
The timing, the direction, it must be them!
Hurry!
Move those hindquarters!
The support team must be in trouble!
Hold on, everyone! I'm a-coming to help!
I'm going to be a little bit awkward with controls. It's been a while since I've played a Monster Hunter. I'm also so used to holding down B being how you
Here
sprint,
they are!
just from various games.
No, you don't!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
Talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Go forth, chicken horse. I might have to turn my avatar off.
We'll take it from here! Go, 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 go!
Cabbages.
To hunt the cabbages and protect the support team. Yeah, the frame rate is not great. I might try turning my
avatar off.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
I'm gonna try turning my avatar off and still get a moment of peace.
This ought to put a dent in it! Looks like we're moving to a new area!
He's going nowhere without my permission. Okay, maybe he's going somewhere. I'm just gonna try turning my avatar off and seeing if that helps. Yeah, that's helped a little bit. I'll figure out like an alternative for heavier games.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Oh, wait, yeah, like, where's my whetstone?
Good footing in sand. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
actually really appreciate the debuff timer. That did not go the way I'd hoped it would. This is fine.
Where does it hurt?
I got all those extra
Are you
bones for a
alright?
reason.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. Can't go back after riding one of these.
Windward Aloe. The mini-map actually having, like,
I'll just
some
hop on for
3D-ness to it.
Wait, almost there!
It's throwing me off just a little bit. Since I got it once, we'll call it a draw.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
It kind of looked like the
Let's head back.
Sacred ran her down.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
2 charge blades.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Awesome,
This is
rank
just
2.
way too exciting.
I just doubled my rank.
Get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
Okay.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
I'm just doing a little bit of chatting in Discord off to the side. I won't be long. Sorry, somebody sent me a picture of a cute fox. You can cook meals for yourself with rations or other ingredients out in the field or in your tent.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
I sure hope they don't expect me to feed myself all the time.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do
Sounds
some-
like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface, and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, What have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Everybody likes cheese.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so I feed myself in my tent. I'm sure that I'll find an actual chef to feed me at some point.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide. It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
It's always fun filling that thing out.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Tell me more about you.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this. But is it true you studied under Fabius at the Academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
Okay. Part of me wants to just hurry up and proceed. wants to be like, let's do every single quest because there's going to be completion rewards.
Understood.
Ready to go?
Let's head out.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings! I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
I like how they don't
Thank you
care
very much.
Yeah, let's go.
that we're basically sneaking in while the guy's not here.
Oh, wow. What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on her back? That's huge. Hey!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Ah. I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too! Me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Whoa!
here seem
Check out this
busy.
stonework.
Yeah, it's like they're preparing for something.
Look, Alma. Sacred eggs.
This must be a hatchery. Be still. We don't want to frighten them.
Okay. The storm will be here soon.
Any day now. We need to stockpile more water.
I agree. We've not nearly enough.
We should send out more water bearers while there's still time.
Come in, come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches. And we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
My microphone isn't off. I'm just not talking
We're
over
sorry
other
to
people.
bother you, but we were wondering if we could ask you something. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
As for being ahead of you, I mean, I've been playing for about an hour.
Nata, let's look around the village some more. Did you see which direction Gemma went?
I don't think I've been rushing
I
anything.
was looking at those stones before.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Looks dangerous.
Why would you want to lug around something like that?
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to Eastside's place?
I like how she's like, wow, there's obviously something abnormal about this. Anyway.
We saw the Doshakuma under close to the village.
Who's this Kiwi? It's so
Ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
This scene was in the benchmark.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Nothing like home cooking.
intestines closing themselves off just looking at this. Ooh, very nice.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
What's this about a sandstorm?
But what's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
Yes, Monster Hunter Wilds. Unfortunately, I can't quite run my avatar in the game concurrently. Otherwise, I'd be waving.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Talking Palico, yeah, that threw me off too. Like, Palico language is still a distinct thing.
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it.
But they've also learned English.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
I look dashing with the hat, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is like a cosmetic reward I got from pre-ordering the game. And I'm like, sure.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
I'll wear this. Try collecting materials and upgrading your equipment. Once the meal wears off, eat another one. Typical Monster Hunter shenanigans.
Right. Understood.
Okay, what I should do is I should make a shopping list.
You keeping stocked?
Well, what can I do? Hey! Anything catch your eye?
I tend to like going for bone weapons early on because they have really high attack power. Though they do kind of lack for sharpness. So maybe I'll go for this thing instead. Looks like that'll upgrade to a dragon weapon later, if I'm reading that correctly, so that'll come in handy.
Got something in mind?
Speed heating, stun resistance, botanist. Aesthetically, I kind of like it. Master Mounter. Makes it easier to mount monsters and to wound them. That could come in handy.
See you later. Yes.
Wait. Oh, that's cool. The stuff that's... The things that drop materials that are on my wish list get like a little pin icon on them. That's actually really convenient. I like that a lot, actually.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Something I'm going to be looking out for is piles of bones. I forgot to add them to my wish list, but I do want like a full set of bone armor. There we go. I keep expecting holding B to be sprint, but it's not. The map is like, I'm here if you're done running. And I'm like, that would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, the mount's pretty cool. One of the really cool things about it is that you can keep a backup weapon in your side pouch. So you can like bring two distinct weapons on a hunt. Which for me means a charge blade and then a second charge blade.
Oh, so that's our target now?
Hi there, friend. A little bit differently to Rise, which is what I'm most recently used to. timeout.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
And I'm like, sure, I want to make sure that these bugs are dead. I don't like bugs very much, in basically any context. That said, I will take their gubbins in case I need them to craft something later.
I'll ride with you.
This is a very pretty towel. Oh, that was a mining outcrop. I blame RuneScape. I've always really enjoyed mining. And like smithing and smelting.
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
This way to the shock trap. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. That's my partner.
I always enjoy how affectionate we are to our companions. Like, it would have been really easy to just make them into, like, butt monkeys, but we're actually just really, really nice to them.
Yes. Understood.
I presume I've got the stuff now that I need?
Anything catch your eye?
Yes.
Ready to get to work? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Yes.
We'll go pop a few of the little things. not sure what utility that
There'll be
has.
a lot of them. I got your back.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
But it's a thing for completion, so I'll do it.
Wow, what a view!
Having a mount that can just hunt these things down from the word go
There! That's our target!
is very satisfying to me personally.
Bye-bye for now.
Like, I get that tracking the monsters is part of hunting them, but especially for stuff like this, like,
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
hunting them down was always something that I didn't really enjoy doing very much. So being able to tell my chicken horse, hey, go find some for me, I really like that actually. Also, bones. Wonderful. Very crunchy noises that made when collecting. That sounds really visceral, actually. I'm not sure if it's just a property of this weapon, or if it's because I'm carving through 6 things at once. But I seem to be losing sharpness really quickly. It might just be a property of this weapon to offset the higher base damage. I'll have to see how it fares against a large monster. I like how I show up, kill a bug, and I'm just like, okay, yes, I'm done. And the other bugs are like, what the heck? That wasn't very cool of you. And then I'm like, would you like me to finish the job? And then they pause and they think about it for a second and they're just like, actually, no, we're cool. Please leave. Limited bounties. I will take those, thank you.
Check back in every meow and again.
Yeah, guess I'll live.
Well, yep. Got something in mind?
Can I make bone equipment?
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Another thing that I think is super cool in this game is that you can choose which you want between like the masculine version and the feminine version of the armor, with absolutely no difference in stats or anything. It's just down to personal preference.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Because don't get me wrong, I really like looking cute, but like sometimes the guy armors go way, way harder.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
So I usually like a mix. Yeah, exactly. It's everybody's like personal decision whether or not they want to be enticing or practical.
Come back anytime.
Although sometimes it's just straight up equal opportunity. It's like you're going in there with your thighs flapping. And I take these off now that I got some better looking stuff. There we go. I love it. The bone armors always look so good.
Yes.
We find ourselves hunting
Now
pre-cooked
commencing
chicken
quest
nuggets.
by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
I like that she's like, be sure to grab those supplies, and I'm just like already gone.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap. I'll just hop off for now.
Okay, what it's done is it's basically scattered gunpowder over the ground, I think. And then it sets it on fire.
Got it on the ground.
Worth.
Time to go on the offensive.
this game that I still need to get used to is focus mode. Because that's supposed to be really, really strong if you can get the hang of it. Especially for a weapon like Charge Blade, where like, your positioning is so important.
This will put a dent in it.
It's limping. I almost feel bad. Chasing these down is going to be easier. To be fair,
My partner.
we did have Palamutes in Rise, which kind of did the same thing. Though the Sacred definitely seems to take like a much more active role in terms of like deciding where you go. Like there was Raider Ride in World, and then there was Palamute in Rise, and now it's Sacred in Wilds. So it's not entirely new. I'm just looking at that skull that I'm wearing on my head. And like my thoughts are kind of going in two directions. One of them is, if I were that creature, I wonder how I'd feel about like somebody else just wearing my bones. And the other one is, why am I wearing these bones? They didn't keep the last owners alive.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Okay, unless I feel like farming rank 1 monsters, which I don't, I think I'll go finish or proceed with the main scenario now. True, now I've got twice as many bones. I hadn't considered that angle. Head towards the forest. That's this way. Best viewers, no thank you.
What do you think we'll find?
Let's see, forest. go here. Unfortunately for me, I'm really bad at reading maps. If you gotta go, that's totally fine. The way I like to put it is, attendance is appreciated but never mandatory. I hope you enjoy the time that you spent here.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Silly cat thinks that trees grow on trees.
Come on, let's go!
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Let me prep the
What do
herbs.
you think the forest is gonna be like?
Probably full of diverse monsters.
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert.
That's not what I said.
We should see lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
That's better.
Pointing at you, Doshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Give me mine. No.
Hey, there it is. Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Getting audio bugs. Hold on. That should fix it for a while, I hope.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size!
The water's red.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
See, my first thought is something upstream is bleeding into the water. Or maybe it's just straight up just is a river of blood. Like, it probably isn't, but that's my first instinct.
So, the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the Keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Also, another thing that I've heard is in this game that I'm really looking forward to is that once you hit high rank, whenever you make a high rank piece of armor, the layered armor version is automatically given to you. That is going to be so nice.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Ooh, food shipments.
I bundled up some provisions for you.
Child, reveal your secrets to me. For real? Yeah. Once you hit high rank, just crafting whatever gives you the cosmetic version of that. Like, that excites me quite a lot.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried.
Like, if this was high rank, having made those bone
attack
pieces,
Kanafa Village?
I could cosmetically turn anything into them without any extra effort.
We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Like, I was already kind of thinking of doing it, but like that really personally incentivizes me to like try and like craft every piece of armor. Because like it's not just like, oh, well, this gives you, you know, stats. It's like this gives you more dress-up options.
Oh, there you are.
Hi. I wish to talk to Eric.
Are you ready to leave?
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go
go.
on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him. Anyone else sense that?
Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Yeah, could be high iron content.
Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't
Also,
think they're
he's got
hostile,
himbo
but
energy.
There's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
It's like, well, I found out that it was safe to drink by drinking it.
The water is all clear. You're right, it's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it.
Oh no.
I've decided to live here.
All right.
That
Enough
was not
joking
collectible.
around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
You know, I'm pretty sure that's not what pop-up tent means, but I'll roll with it. Called it. Pop-up camps let you manage your items and equipment, serve as fast travel, and can be used as a return point.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
To me, this kind of looks like a magician with an eye patch. Like you see the eyes, one of them is like there but covered up. Got like a bit of a mouth and then like a wizard hat kind of thing going on here. Kind of like a black mage from Final Fantasy. Exactly, black mage coded. Like especially like one of those little like monstrous ones like Vivi.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Lala confirmed.
I found something else.
It's like a scratching post.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Or maybe the same thing that's turning the water red is turning the Dogashima red. I'm reminded of the of like the parasites from Rise.
word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one!
Ooh, piece of candy.
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. This is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing. Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
Well, this place looks inviting. He was gone for like 10 seconds.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
Burn it down. Fun fact, spiderwebs aren't actually flammable.
I'll take it from here. Counting on it.
Like in media, you very often see people dealing with spiderwebs by burning them down. That doesn't actually work. Spiderwebs don't burn, they melt. They're immune to fire, it's just that they're like resistant to it, or rather not vulnerable to it. I like how fluffy this spider is. I feel like if more spiders were fluffy, they'd be more accepted. Because like in most cases, spiders are friends. In most cases. exhaust all your files or you'll lose them. They can actually charge about 5 now. Nice, he has pulled out a stinger of some description. And I've been paralyzed. Demon's like, do you want help? I'm like, no. Like, I could, but I'd rather not have the pressure of random people. Plus, I've been in groups where, like, for whatever reason, I wasn't near the monster and then they kill it and then I don't get any loot. Like, maybe I was off, like, collecting materials or whatever. Like, I get it down to, like, 70%, go off to, like, restock. If somebody else joins, kills it, I get nothing. Not a good feeling when that happens. Like, I'll do it if I need the firepower, but I vastly prefer playing with friends. My favorite part of Monster Hunter are those sequences where, like, I stun a monster and then I do so much damage to it while it's done, or while it's down, that as soon as it gets up, I can just stun it a second time. And I just, like, put it in this loop of agony. Like, that really makes me feel, like, in control of the situation when that happens. Like, yes, I am very cool. I know how to use charge blades. These numbers are why people put up with me. Oh, I wonder what the armor from the Lalaba Arena is gonna look like. It's like a rose spider thing.
Nice
Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I actually really want to see that now.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunt, hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Yes.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
These sequences were aimed at me specifically, because I do that a lot. I guess I would make Hyperguard.
Alrighty. Perfection.
It's like the Defender weapons from World. Okay, what's the new stuff look like? The pugs give us these. Hold on. Either goggles or these cool little Ozzy Osbourne specs. And then Lalabarina. Oh, I love it immediately. That is so cool. I really love like one shoulder capes. Let's see. Yeah, I think I need to farm this. It's very good. This game does have an arachnophobia mode. I'm not sure what that would do to Lalabarina, but it does have it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put all these on my wish list. Are any of these really big upgrades? Not in particular. I'm gonna go hunt that spider until I can make the whole thing.
Yes.
Actually, you know what I'll do too?
Understood.
Hold on. I think arachnophobia mode. Also, you can make the felines talk feline language at all times if you want. Where are we? I feel like I know there's an arachnophobia mode. I don't know where to toggle it. Yeah, if you want to look it up, I'll turn it on for you. I would have figured it would be under accessibility. You mind if you're just watching? Okay. Although I'm also kind of curious what it does, because like the entire thing is that it's a big spider. Because like I know that for like some of the smaller spider monsters, like the like the categorically small ones, they just replace them with like these featureless blobs.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
So it's kind of like you're fighting slimes instead of fighting spiders.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Actually, hold on. Is this like the earlier games where like actually have to grab the supplies? Oh well. I didn't see any. Scarlet Amber. Arachnophobia doesn't change law of Arena? Unfortunate. That kind of feels like a really mean prank. It's like, we got an arachnophobia mode. By the way, third monster in the game, giant spider, not affected. Have fun.
There! That's our target! Great form!
Let's try not to be near that. the jump attacks spamming, it reminds me a bit of World. That felt rude. Okay, using focus mode to change the direction of those very, very pleases me. Oh, that was a new move. I gotta memorize how to do that one. I can charge my shield without having to do an element slash. And I am never going to be able to go back to an earlier Monster Hunter. I am having fun with this. Like, I love charge play, but like my biggest gripe with it was always like being like 15 degrees off and missing the entire super amped element discharge. And if I could be like, actually, no. I am a happy fox. And like, I can foresee an argument where it's like, well, this lowers the, makes it too easy. It like lowers the skill floor, and I'm just like, yeah. I'm okay with this. One thing that still throws me off is that I never know how close I am to killing a monster. I'm like, alright, let's go, Dad. Oh. Okay, I see. I got just enough.
Well, what can I do? Yep. What are we making today?
Ooh, alloy weapon. Tremor resistance and quick sheath.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
I will definitely be wanting quick sheath later.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I love equipment that like gives me extra swords even if I can't
Look
use
good?
them.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh, you know what? There's probably like a lot of arena charge blade too.
Got something in mind?
There is, and it comes off a bone even. And it's paralysis element.
What are we making today?
It does look nice. I don't know if it's quite my style.
Come back anytime.
Though the paralysis is nice. Bird, do you know where the camp is? I guess it's just wandering on its own. Set waypoint. There we go.
How many years has it been since I met Nocta? At first, he wasn't interested in anything. Just sad. Eventually, he came out of his shell, but you could see he was still holding so much in. I don't want him to think we're not on his side, but I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
Oh, you know, it just occurred to me there's probably also a lot of Arena Palico stuff. I should have checked that too.
What's going on at the camp?
I keep forgetting that Palico equipment exists.
Oh dear. They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong... You okay? My baby! Do whatever they say!
You, Huiman, wide.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can just kill them all.
Got more of them over there? They're gathering honey.
First, ours. You respect.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late anthro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too. Look at that. They're everywhere. And they've got friends. Well, that looks fun. They're feeding.
Big angel fed.
There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near. We big squish.
I mean, you know, there are worse things than getting squished.
Hey, look at them.
Shumamushru?
They're foraging for mushrooms.
Granted, a boulder would probably do it a little too hard.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they did okay.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Here we are. Yay!
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up. We climb up. You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Plum Hitch.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deal us, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala? Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Wudwuds, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever. Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now, we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's move out. They found us!
These things entertain me, but I think I'd like them less if they weren't cute.
Where do you think the Woodwoods learn to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary. Seriously, what's a tribute?
Tribute.
I think she meant
And
tribute.
booty.
You know, payment for us to be here. Do you hear that?
Something is snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
There it is. No, Wake it up!
Oh, that is very classy. And yeah, the little guys don't seem very smart.
I think I'm gonna
Oh, there's like little ones too. My mind goes to the Guardian aim from Sekiro, which was vaguely comparable to this. Including farting on me, which wasn't very nice of it. Congalala doesn't have a sense of technically we don't know that yet. technically mission accomplished. We chased it away from the honey.
I think we'll find. You can carve materials out of small monsters as well.
Go fast. I should probably catch up. Okay, well, I was thinking I can't heal, I guess. I wonder if I could find some water. Could I make that thing expire faster? Like, there's usually something you can do about debuffs. Oh, hello. I think he's gonna burp on me now. Oh, I think I figured it out. When I go into focus mode, the red glowing bits are existing wounds. I think that's what it is. I was like, is that some kind of buff? No, those are areas that I want to target. I think. All of this stuff has probably been pretty firmly established in pre-release stuff, but I haven't really been following it very aggressively. I try to avoid getting too hyped about things. It's like, if it's bad, I'll disappoint myself, and if it's good, I'll disappoint myself. I am in love with this mechanic. Like, yeah, put that wherever you want it. Also, aesthetically, just in love with this armor.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Wetwoods.
Like, it's a huge fan of, like, single shoulder capes.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Where'd you learn to speak our language?
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wudwud linguiniest in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
I mean, I don't really think it's generous if it's like a transaction. And your end of the deal is just, we don't mess with you.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? Oh, you don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Can we have our campsite back?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wudwud's forest is now your forest, too.
Aw.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
You know what? At least they're up front.
Offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt. Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead.
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Oh god, it's Dark Souls 2. Goblin wheel, goblin
The
deal.
Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader...
We better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Side missions?
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Hey, come here.
Do you ever find yourself agonizing over what gear to make? All you have to do is ask and I'll give you recommendations.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Honestly, I like that.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
especially like when I was newer to Monster Hunter, I never knew what to actually make.
Yep.
So like, even if it wasn't optimized, having somebody to be like, oh, get this, would have been really nice.
Anything catch your eye?
Very Mad Max of it.
Got something in mind? Got something in mind?
Oh my god, I love it. That's so cute, actually. Let's circle back around to these ones. I think I should make these ones right now.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I really like giving my Palico a weapon that, like, inflicts stun or sleep.
Meow, this is great!
Because, like, as a charge blade user, it really helps set me up for success.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah. I'll need a floret.
Got something in mind?
Can I rename my Sekire? Or Sekiret? I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. What are you after?
Yeah.
Build, repair, or remove camps. Why would I want to remove them? Can I only have a certain number? Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attacks. Curious.
Ready to head out?
So I gotta think about, like, where I'm putting them. Okay, I'll hunt another one of these to give my cat their hat. And then I'll go after the pink monkey again.
Hunt is on!
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Bringing a weapon that inflicts paralysis against a monster that I presume to be immune to it probably isn't the brightest move. But if I were somebody who tailored my loadout to, you know, the monster I was going after, I'd probably be a lot better at this game. Oh, Spider, it's time for your hourly crashing. I like how its roar sounds a bit like a raid siren. have a degree of paralysis resistance. I don't think it's at the level of invisibility, but I can be a bit more cavalier. Who needs caution when you have Palico healers? Me, I need caution.
Now's our chance!
My meal has been robbed.
Get a load of these claws! Looks like it's moving to the
Whenever somebody says get a load of this, I think of Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog. I clarify as if there's some other Eggman that I could possibly be talking about. Just because in one of his boss fights, he's got like one line of dialogue that he uses for every one of his attacks, and it's get a load of this. So throughout the entire fight, you just hear get a load of this, get a load of this, get a load of this.
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch. That's my partner!
And I got the thing that I was after, so I can get my cat her hat. Because the most the most important thing in life is dressing up cats.
What are we making today? Alrighty. Perfection.
It's cute too.
I'll be even more helpful now.
Come back anytime.
Now I gotta go and turn off the hide headgear on the cat. There we go. Also, I need to eat. Least hungry cat. She hasn't been fed for 5 minutes. She's going to starve.
You keeping stocked?
You are provisions.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Right, quests over here.
Ready to head out?
Oh wait, I think I should. There.
Sure, no problem.
I also need to check my item box. I need to get back into the habit of just like doing all this stuff without thinking about it.
Ready to head out?
Tussle in pink.
I'm all fired up.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I do kind of miss wire bugs from Rise because they were really fun. But I will take focus mode over that. I will happily take focus mode over that. Granted, ideally I could just have both. It's like you can have your cake and eat it. My Palico basically just gave me a bath. same. I always know they're gonna win the tie. It's never like, oh, we're about to hit each other. This is good news. It's like, oh no. Granted, that is kind of Bright Sword's thing. Also, I do have a shield that I should really be making more use of.
Got it on the ground! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I wonder if you use the capture net now instead of tranquilizers to capture monsters.
Don't get shaken off! Heels inbound!
Oh, my shield isn't charged. That's fine, I can't do it. I was like, where's Super Endo on the discharge?
Another monster's horning in!
I mean, do we want to fight this thing? It seems to be leaving, so I guess the answer is no.
What do you think we'll find?
Come on, let me mind this.
Can't let it go to waste.
That was a really funny interaction. It's like, yeah, I got it. Wait, no. This was not part of our bargain. It also means that our chicken horse is a meat eater, which is potentially concerning. Okay, I would like to craft... Do we have tranquilizers? That's what I'm wondering about. Yes, we do. Sleep herbs and perish rooms. The other games had, like, farms that you could set up to, like, get you things while you were out hunting. I wonder if that's what this is, actually. Oh god, you're fishing. Please, no. Don't make me go fishing.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion! But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then...
Time to make ourselves useful.
Whether or not I enjoy fishing in a game is highly contingent on their particular implementation of it. More often than not, I don't enjoy it. But I know that, like, some people are, like, really into it. And I don't begrudge that to them, I just wish that games would stop locking really high-tier stuff behind it.
Ready to head out? Understood. Ready to head out?
I think we're good to proceed.
Okay, campsite, here we come. This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... Well, perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
I personally am in it for the fashion. Also, just saying, I could just go kill that leader.
It's nearly Sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Sai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder...
Okay, I believe you.
I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
I kind of just want to go mining for a bit. Not even necessarily because I want alloy equipment, I just like mining.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Over there!
These guys are literally the boss of the Wind Temple from Wind Waker.
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me!
There's too many of them!
I will draw their iron! Cover me!
You got it! Be careful!
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! Make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
And then we die, because getting buried under sand is no joke.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Coming!
Watch out!
I always have trouble with burrowing enemies. Which is probably why they burrow. do like long, noodly enemies like this, because it's really easy to hit them with the full force of a super anti-element discharge. And then since I have exactly one plan to approach monsters with and no backup plans, the better that one plan works, the better. I also need to keep an eye out for sleep-inducing mushrooms while I'm out here. In general, I prefer to capture monsters rather than killing them. Not because I care about the sanctity of life or anything, but because I get better rewards if I do it that way.
Sorry. Where's Zelda?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Now we can focus on the ball. Let's cleanse that status! Yes! Great form!
Wait, what did I even just do?
Time to go on the offensive!
I'm also not entirely sure how I managed to charge my axe head. Like, I'm pretty sure it happened when I did the raw finisher. I'm not sure how I would like make that happen on purpose, though. Or if that's maybe like the only way to do it. But surely not.
It's out cold! Now's our chance!
Oh wait, the capture net is for little things like that. I remember now. Yes, I can. Literally just as I said it. I presume that was some kind of extreme danger indicator. Unfortunately for it, I'm more dangerous than it is. And while I'm here, I see a bug on the wall. Yoink. Can I do that for other things? Can I like grab it? Can I like gather anything at range? Okay, that's really cool. Reminds me a little bit of playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, where to gather things, instead of gathering them yourself, you would send your companion to do it. It's like you'd see like a gathering node, and they could just point at it, and then somebody else would go and go through all the effort. It was actually really nice.
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder. You have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, With my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Reasonable authority. Are pigs flying?
What's going on?
What happened?
The Deshagama!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Nona!
Oh, he is a big boy.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
Panic attack.
Nata! I got you. We gotta move.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
Pack is leaving! Let's follow the pack. Let's go. If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack. The Sacred will take it from here.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
That was really satisfying, though.
They seem pretty riled up.
Big chunks of damage.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
actually wonder what a paint pod does. Like, I'm genuinely unsure.
Got it on the ground! You did it! Now's our chance!
Personally, when I think of out cold, I don't think of thrashing on the ground like this. But admittedly, I'm not an expert. Heavy mod, we'll take that. I doubt he'll appreciate taking that one to the noggin. Or to the tail, as the case may be.
You're facing me, Ginger!
They're just using the bugs to charge up. Evil great. I don't know what it's used for, but it looks cool, so I want it. that was conveniently timed. Alright. I would think that she'd learn. I got an achievement, first silver crown.
Nice work, Hunter! You did it!
Nobody messes with my partner!
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kunafa. Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now!
The wind's gasp is breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
It looks like a mountain that's had a hole blasted out of it.
Over there. Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Aw, it's a baby!
I would like to go faster, please.
There's the villagers! Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Come on, we need to find Sato. Kisai and the others must be worried sick.
I mean, the whole thing
I'm
took
sure
like less than 10
Monsters
minutes.
think about me too.
Not really long enough to be concerning. At least in my opinion.
We made it.
It's great to be back!
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah, you might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
More cheese. Love to see it. I was like, what's that Palico icon on the map? That's my Palico. I can fast travel. Good to know. Why am I carrying a gun? Excuse me. There we go. Sacred's plumage changes color based on what they're fed. Different saddles also help. I would love to customize my Sacred. There, I can change the name for it. Okay. Wonderful. It's got a bit of a green tint to it. I wonder where that came from. That might just be the reflected background, actually. We'll see how it looks in
I'll
practice.
take good care of
It's still a little green, but pink green isn't a bad aesthetic exactly. What's your shtick?
Yes.
You would like things. What things would you like? The only one of these that seems even remotely worth it is aloe for cheese.
Another time then.
Fast travel, Plains base camp. Alright.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Have I got anything new and interesting? Not really. At least not under charge blades. Valahara, oops. Not bad. Reminds me a lot of Barioth from the previous games. Oh, Rapid Morph, that's really good. I do like the aesthetic there.
Got something in mind?
Looks like in terms of defense, it's about 50% better. Plus, it's like a tier up in terms of rarity. I would lose recovery up and paralysis resistance, but I would also lose Honey Hunter. But I get evade extender and a rank of Quick Sheath. And Master Mounter, which, especially given that I use a lot of mounting. God, I love that I can mix and match these.
I'm ready to work.
Oh, whoops.
Alrighty. Perfection. Whoa.
I meant to just add that to the wish list, but I mean, I'm not upset or anything.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
May as well get a head start on upgrading. I need another tail. I need another shell.
I'm ready to
I
work.
think I need 4 after making this helmet.
Alrighty. Perfection. For the 2 of them, I'm going to need an extra skull, an extra skull, an extra shell, and an extra tail. What are we making today?
I love it. Oh, it actually like replaces the legs with cyber legs. That's interesting. Or is it like a mech that they climb inside? Okay, it's a mech that they climb inside. I like that.
you to a T.
Right.
Yeah, let's find another one of these guys.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
How long is my...
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
My meal's gonna last another 16 minutes. Okay. That should be long enough for this. I also forgot to restock on items, but what could go wrong? I like this. It's like a mini game to keep me occupied while I wait to get to my target.
I'll just hop off for now.
I do not miss having to run around and collect all those buffing bugs at the start of a match. Or at the start of a mission, rather. Let's just try that one again. Wait, how did I do that? Also, get down from there. Oh, I gotta put somebody to do that.
All ready when you are! Yes! Great form!
surprised I didn't get hit there. Right, I gotta remember to take its tail off. Oh, they can pick it back up? That's amazing, I love it. You having fun up there? Specifically for learning to take specifically for use to take nails off. Like, isn't that like the best way to do it? I'll have to double check. Like, especially when it's not mutually exclusive with Charge Flight anymore. Because, like, the main reason I never learned any other weapons is because then I would have to stop using Charge Blade for the duration of at least one hunt. I don't like roaring. I really don't. That thing that I wanted to do got done. Love to see it. I also noticed that bits that I knock off the monster, I now just get. I no longer have to, like... I no longer have to, like, is why I don't like roaring. Ah well, that's why I run earplugs. You are allowed to also auto getting roared at if you wish.
That's my partner!
Wonderful. And we already got the tail. Ooh, extra tail. We take those.
Yep. Got something in mind?
New stuff, please? Question mark.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I will take those. Thank you very much.
I'm ready to work.
And I will take those. Thank you very
Alrighty.
much.
Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
I always feel really cool when I finish a new set of armor. Gosh, I feel cool. Have I been able to craft any trank bombs? I can make 2. Autocraft those, please, and make them part of my default loadout, please. Pardon me. I also need to make shock traps of my own. I can't rely on the Palico for everything. I grabbed some trap stuff earlier, so that should be doable. Yeah. Range. I like putting those next to each other for reasons that I would hope would be obvious. It's because I used the other one after using the first one. And I gotta re-register that, and then I have to eat. Loadout. Register. Okay, and I gotta eat because I'm about to run out of my meal. But actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a brief break, like from the stream. Like not a long one, but like it's been about 4 hours. I need to like nibble on something. I'll be back shortly. Please make use of this break time yourself as well. I return. You can add finishing touches to a dish, further increasing effects. I like how the extra stuff that you add actually gets reflected in the animation. Alright, I want to talk to the Plains Base Camp person thing. Plains Base Camp. I think I'm already there.
I hope we find it this time.
I am, in fact, already there.
Are we going to the forest?
Yeah, let's go. I don't think I missed anything. I did my equipment. Oh wait, hold on.
I'll be here.
I think there's still a side quest I haven't done.
Yes.
Yeah, Forest Outlaw.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh, I can just take them out of the... Okay. Okay. So it's not like a separate thing anymore, I just take it out of my Sacred's pouch. I actually like that.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
Like, something that would happen relatively often is I would forget to grab the rations
That's our target.
at the start of a mission. And now it's like, we put the rations in your horse so you can't forget. Ow, my bones.
Look out!
Let's just patch herself up.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
was really nice. I liked that gem. Get me all coated in poison like a nerd and see what happens.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Not that it takes that much effort to sharpen it normally. It's just nice to not lose damage in the middle of a fight.
Got it on the ground. Wait out! Muscle that monster! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
What do you do? Lovely. More, please. I played World. I can stand jump slash all day.
You did it!
Are you gonna fall asleep? I see monsters fall asleep right in front of me. I'm gonna see if you do the same thing.
Shock trap's down and ready for you! Time to go on the offensive!
fan of how, what's the word? How without hesitation we pick up dung pods. Also, if we don't care at all about handling dung stinky enough to drive monsters away, what does that say about the farts of that one guy?
Are we going to the forest?
Let's go.
Okay.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
It has a nice pearlescent sheen to it, which I like.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it. Just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way.
Now it's raining out.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down. I can barely keep my eyes open. That's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Okay, so I presume that, like, the weather is gonna have, like, different effects on, like, the locales that I visit throughout the game.
An SOS flare!
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go!
This is bad. Hurry! This is
crucial that you stay calm and observe. And do not make the sacred.
I know. Don't move!
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory. And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention! You take Eric and run! Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, you have a sacred. Can you ride? I learned fast.
It's like it's just repelling it, because we only had to repel it. Also, with that really pretty pattern on its fins, I'm looking forward to the armor that I can make from it. Basic potions are slow, but they're good for out of combat. That was not the button I meant to hit, but I'll take it.
Wow, what a view!
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
I'd love to see a 4-digit damage number. Again, I kind of feel like we already have driven it off. It's like, you know what? No. I choose life.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on. What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined.
Whenever you ask, what is that thing, the answer is usually an Elder Dragon.
But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
I didn't get to carve, but I still got a bunch of stuff from it, so I'm happy. Never mind, I get to carve. I'm even happier. Ooh, we take those. I like how it's like optionally carve, as if I wasn't going to do that.
Shall we return to base camp for now?
Yeah, good idea.
Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
Probably drained its energy.
However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Shadow in the downpour. Alright,
Can we go yet?
first things first. Fashion.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. That second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him. Got something in mind?
Well, that would make this stronger. But again, at the cost of sharpness. This is nice, but it's an element file instead of an impact file.
Anything catch your eye?
I tend to personally prefer impact files. Okay, most of these just aren't known. Interesting. That is quite a pretty skirt, but it's got like a very fishy texture to it. Aquatic mobility.
Got something in mind?
I can never remember all the buttons to push here. Mitigates the effects of water and waves. That's going to be really, really useful to have. Like, I'm definitely going to want one of those as like a thing to use whenever I know I'm going to be hunting in water, because fighting in that water was not very good. Being able to shrug it off would be nice. You got 9 minutes left on the last meal. I could probably squeeze another hunt in.
Are you ready to go meet the what-whats?
Oh right, optionals.
The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
Right. Actually, given that the one who gives me my missions is the one I gotta talk to, I guess I don't get to do that. Oh well. Now where can I buy stuff to make tranq bombs with
Keep it
from here?
stocked. Selection's not bad, huh? All right, we're here if you need anything.
The answer is no, I cannot do that.
Are you ready to go meet the what-whats? All right, let's go then. The what-whats should be this way.
It's nothing but not getting tracked.
The forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Oh, it's not even tracking for some reason.
Whoa!
May as well have that off, I guess.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
Some ant species are known to bring in useful items. So what are the ants in this forest from the looks of it?
Maybe they'll carry in some healing items.
Ants, a hunter's new best friend.
that.
They look like a river of stars.
What are they called?
Wild things are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always move in schools.
One track mind. It's like I'm here to hunt monsters and eat monsters. And I'm all out of monster meat.
Hey, look!
It's like a rainbow.
Oh, whoops.
You could say it's a bird bow.
3 out of 10.
I thought they had the capture.net equipped.
Naka, you laughed.
That was so...
I think that might be my favorite scene today.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Red water, the downpour, and now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
If I annoy the hornets, can I capture one?
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Harmony, good word.
I'm a VTuber. Normally I'd have an avatar, but I can't run the avatar and this game at the same time. So I'm invisible, I'm spooky. Whoa. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
I'll probably be playing Wilds for like another hour, and then I'll be playing Wind Waker later tonight, for what it's worth.
Nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
As you can see, I use Charge Plate, the correct weapon.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest. They are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Short living you. What have you been spending your time doing?
Yes, sir.
Like, I don't think I've been skipping anything.
You were looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Like, are you trying to craft everything craftable?
Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
A lot of striking dummy. That would do it.
Thank you.
Alright, everyone. Let's mount up.
I refamiliarized myself with how to amped element discharge and I was good to go. I've been doing all of my learning on the job.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route.
Can't stay? That's fine. Thank you so much for showing up at all. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful dinner.
What sort of products do you trade?
We offer leather, dairy products, and gem chime crafts. In return, they provide metalwork and refined oil. It's also a chance for us to acquire unique materials only produced there.
Like the sound of that.
2 weapons to learn moves for. Charge Blade Supremacy. Amped element discharge is all you need. Plus, with focus mode, you can actually change the direction of amped element discharge, so like, it is amazing now.
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
So I guess the idea is that like, every environment has like its own predominant element.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
Clashes? You can clash with the Charge Blade.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
Oh, I get it. You're arguing that clashes are cooler.
An artisan's paradise.
I like them because they set up amped element discharges.
I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
More than just AED. Charge Blade has 2
Can we
moves,
ask about the
AED
keepers?
and miscellaneous that sets up AED. And SAED, but I'm rolling that into AED for the purposes of this.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that,
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
Blonde Palico,
As
yes,
you
she
can
is
see,
pure
we
white.
have a long history
Except for her
of
eyes, which are like
fascinating.
golden.
My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable
Yeah,
force.
that hairstyle is
There
actually
plenty of
technically a
time before
helmet.
Things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off.
There's a
Relax.
monster that's like a spider
so
that like
much.
blooms into
You're
a
very
rose,
kind.
and the helmet from that spider
Show our
is
guests
that
around.
headpiece. It's also why it's got like those chitinous antenna on it. The actual armor piece from that monster looks so good.
This'll do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the Bone Folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
The Oil Folks chief is a man by the name Yabran. He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
Well, he must be quite a person.
Though churlish, his heart is in the right place. I am certain he will help you.
I'm eager to speak with him.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Also, I'm so happy that you can mix masculine and feminine armor now.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
Don't be scared. Let's play.
Never seen these monster materials before.
Yeah, can I check my stuff here? I don't see a place to do that. Okay, I can't leave right now.
Do you know her?
That is Maki.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old
This
days.
kid is something. If you haven't seen the spider yet, you have not seen anything from this kid
Figured out
yet.
something. But what?
This kid very, very much is something.
How does this work? What powers it? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
I don't know, geothermal?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. I'm not worth the energy.
You just like me for real.
Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
My brain is completely free of details. Polished to a mirror shine, not a wrinkle to be found. There's a thing I can check out down there, so I will. It looks like it heads back to base camp, so maybe it's all the way back to base camp. At least it kind of looked like that on the map.
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought.
Honestly, in terms of like being a bit further ahead, dropping in when you did was kind of optimal, because I've already gotten like the sneak preview of the big thing that we're fighting. So you don't have to worry about getting that spoiled. The intro cutscene? True. But like, I got a good look at it.
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
What's the Fire Spring Festival?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We use the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
That one girl who was like, I hate you, I'm leaving. What was up with that?
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Don't listen to a damn thing I say.
Okay, so between auric oil and auricalcite,
because
it seems to be a big emphasis on gold here.
More important. Enough of that. The problem is that gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
But yeah, like Orichalcum is a really like a relatively popular fantasy metal. IRL, it was probably just high quality brass. But in fantasy, it is like the ultimate metal. It's like Orichalcum is the gold, what Mithril is the silver, basically.
Shall we begin the search? Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the fire spring, the Everforge.
Can we meet the fox folk?
There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible? I'd love to see that.
First things first. We need to find the girl.
Yeah, like, we don't know 100% for sure, but it was probably just high quality brass.
This time of year. All the more reason to head out there prepared. Shall we begin the search?
Quest board. Optional. Yeah, Lalabarina. This thing is what drops the stuff that the Palico's wearing.
I'll be waiting here.
And now I'll go back home. No, I cannot.
Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. Set the exit near the bone folk as our best bet.
And then auric literally just means golden.
Wow, what a view! I'll ride with you. Where did she run off to? Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through a car. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Good to know. Please proceed.
The scent of oil is even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close? Wouldn't want to get that in my fur.
This place feels like the average FromSoft boss arena.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Feels like it's straight out of Metroid, and I am into it. Let's go.
Definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them.
Ooh, poison.
But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The Rockwell below is a brute wyvern. Made with sloppy training. The gas it stores up in its cells has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Ah, that's what that means. Okay. I'm going to get used to that. Is this what happens when clowns abandon their balloon animals? Only if the clown was really creepy to begin with. Literally a clown. What clowns have you been looking at that explode? Oh no. If all possible, I'd rather not fight it in the dark.
Get a load of these claws!
I keep expecting the red to explode when he does that. Like that, yes.
the barbecue grill.
Yeah, my meal did expire.
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
Let's see. Just take time to meal prep. Monsters are right over there. Switch eyes can also be sword and shield instead of great sword. Yes. I'm not quite at the level of proficiency where I can kill everything without taking a single hit. But I think I did passively. Moments like that are what I live for. All the damage numbers. Don't mind me just sending a bird through an oil spill. We have dish soap at home, right? Wait, no, I wanted the oil.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Here we go.
Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me?
Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
Here.
He just shows us his foot is pointing the wrong way. We're like, oh no.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it.
Oh! Our way then! So, what's your story, friend?
He is in
Came here
pain.
looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it! This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
With all the crystals these people are adorning themselves with, I kind of expect a primal to get summoned.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey guys! Hi, Nata!
That's an FF14 reference.
Time's a wasted!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it.
Just look at that firebrand go. It reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right!
That's more the same stuff I saw in the first village.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
No, I think something else is just numbing on the energy.
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
In this setting, every problem is a problem that can be solved by killing monsters.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
I swear, this usually doesn't happen.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant? I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the Landspine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Woken Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Sato!
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
We finally made it to chapter 2. Wonderful. We had to go to lobster? Shrimp?
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Same thing, really. Oh wait, it's talk to Alma.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Probably.
Everyone, we're leaving.
I want to get back to the forge. Homesick dwarf be like.
Sato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the Sandtide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the Wind's Gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there.
I'm gonna guess it's a monster.
I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the Wind's Gasp.
Like, whenever it's ambiguous as to like what's gonna be found somewhere, the answer is a monster. Whenever it's ambiguous as to how you fix a problem, the answer is kill a monster.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it!
Something's definitely not right.
It does look really cool.
Look at all the Karakion! Talions, too!
All friendly.
But still... Oh, this wind and lightning!
Watch yourselves now!
Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost.
My dumbass cat is just like, are you sure this is where the problem is? It's like, yes. Yes, I am.
Hear that? What am I doing? That sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We'd better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Mata!
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back! Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Okay, but can I carve it?
That doesn't look good. Run! Shoot, 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 shoot!
It's a railgun dragon. I want it.
It's got berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it! I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks!
To protect the surrounding population, Guild authorizes you to hunt Ray back.
Understood. I'm on it.
Don't mind me just drinking an entire can of soda. monsters you've seen so far are really cool. I agree. All the monsters I've seen so far are really cool. Like, the only one that wasn't really cool was, like, a monkey that was bright pink and attacked by farting on me. So actually, I'd lie. Not all the monsters have been really cool. But, like, everything but that one was really cool. Pink monkey that farts sounds cool to you. You're in luck, because there is that in this game.
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis. Got it. I gathered a few things myself. Check your item box later.
I'm gonna try and mount it. I did not mount it. That's more like it.
Charged all that weight, his head was left wide open.
He's just like, I decline to continue this encounter. And I'm just like, the bell does not dismiss this class. I dismiss this class. Oh, it's pretty in here. Okay, now I can carve it. Dear Diary, day 4 of this expedition have yet to encounter a real fight. Hey, a fight, nice.
Wow, what a view!
Granted, that was probably because of the lucky
Well
voucher that I
done.
popped.
Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? There should still be a dock up here.
That was fun. I always love a good dragon fight.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
More cheese. Oh, just got kidnapped by my horse. What the heck? Also got a bunch of gestures so I can pet my chicken horse. And I'm rank 4. Lovely. Wait, I don't want this gun. That's not a charge blade. Fire, water, air, earth all lived in harmony until the Wraith attacked, and the Avatar wouldn't help because the Wraith was the Avatar. I'd read that fanfic. I do kind of like how this world is like an open world rather than a bunch of disconnected maps. Zurian, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, and Seiji, thank you for the follow.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Finally, back to my forge.
Hey.
Increase the defense of your armor? Why would I do that? Oh, and now I can make talismans. That's so good.
Hey.
Hey, most importantly, what does the new stuff look like? Ooh, new ingot. Love to see it. Not saying you got ahead of me. I'm probably gonna call it shortly because I got Wind Waker in 10 minutes. But I might play some more Wilds after. Oh, this is like a plague doctor. / mad chemist. I'm kind of into it. I don't like this one as much. This is why I'm so glad that you can choose between the masculine and the feminine sets now. Raid out. Interesting. Very Demon Queen. Stop showing you stuff that makes fun of by the game. Oh, right. Sorry, hold on. This is the armor I was talking about earlier. The Lalabarina armor. This is what matches what my Calico's wearing. I was rocking this for a while and then I upgraded to what I've currently got. Which is, again, a mix of like the masculine and the feminine.
You know where to find me.
Oh right, Palico stuff too.
Sure. What are we making today?
Little Mick Calico. Look at his little kicky legs. Or her, rather. Oh god, she's a brain in a jar. That poor thing. Also, I like how her brain has cat ears. She might have what it takes to be a VTuber.
Anything catch your eye?
Can I get an earplug charm? Not yet.
Done already?
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for now, just because I got scheduled Wind Waker in like 8 minutes. So if you want to stick around and watch Wind Waker, I'm gonna be doing that shortly. Alternately, I can raid somebody else doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Is there any particular consensus on which you would prefer? Need to do knee exercises, go to bed? I hope that your knee recovers. I presume it's a recovery thing. Yes, I hope you rest well as well. Okay, I'm going to be doing Wind Waker in about 7 minutes, but I'll do a raid on somebody else doing Wilds. Oh, Henri just started. Wonderful. Alright, I'll probably be doing more Wilds later. But yes, have a wonderful day, have a wonderful night. Be nice to Henri.